Yo. You'll have to repeat that. Yeah. Tiger Palm. Oh, you mean buff. Of course. You're probably gonna want to make this bigger for yourself and whatnot, but show you that you either have it or don't. Take that invite, because I'm gonna post it in group chat. That's right. Yeah. How do you move it? It's a weak aura. Put it wherever you want. Or wherever you want, yeah. Yep. You either have it or you don't. Oops. Oh my god. On a second screen. You got the weak aura, yeah? I removed you? Okay. It doesn't load unless you're alive. And only when you're not rested. Oh, this. Page changes. Baron's a little much. Takes you an hour to get through now. Alright. Oh, I forgot I have spinning crate kick now. Jeez. 46. Just dinged. before we had our 4th of July stuff. Yeah. Definitely want to use that. Make stuff a little easier. All monks, yeah. Didn't think I was gonna die from this, but hitting on a little bit.
Fantastic.
Hey man, what's up? For sure. I appreciate the feedback. If I can help in any way, let me know. Don't mind doing that at all. It's a very confusing time, especially now, with all the class changes. They keep bringing the tanks. But at its core, the classes just stay the same, I think, so that's fine. It's fine for me to give advice on these now. Haven't played it. Uh, yeah, Andrea, all Brewmasters have stagger. That's a core ability. That's like the whole shtick about Brewmaster. You don't use stagger. It just happens. Hey, what's up, Lombi? Welcome back, man. Appreciate a sub. Do appreciate that. You're stuck in RFD. Where should you go after? So I'm not an expert on leveling solo and dungeons, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna go to ZF afterwards with how they changed the system. I say change, but it's just me not knowing. So you'll see me going there as well. Maybe I'll beat you to it. Hmm. Oh, you can't cast that? Okay, I didn't know. Can't cast Expel Harm. You're getting CC'd, like silenced. Your guild wants you to off-tank as BDK while the main tank will be Prout Warrior. That doesn't make sense. If you are going to play BDK, it probably should be main tank. All tanks heavily rely on being able to get vengeance, maximum amounts of vengeance to do damage. But if you're bringing a BDK, you like kind of, may as well let the BDK do it. I would say the same thing if I personally wasn't a BDK, by the way. It's not like I want all the vengeance to myself. On the contrary, I think there's a lot of really good fair exchanges between the two tanks that you can do. But yeah, it doesn't make sense to put a Prout Warrior MT and then, because BDK, you don't really bring it for utility, you bring it for being able to do the most damage and self-sustain. Hashtag fuck vengeance. What's up, Jens? How's it going, man? I agree. I'm totally with you, man. You know I am. I only talk about vengeance how it's currently being played. I wish it wasn't in like this. It's very depressing, especially for a second tank. I say depressing, but like I don't guess some people don't mind it. The drone style, but I don't like droning around. So I'm gonna play a tank. Getting your boosty Prout War. Hell yeah, it's fun. I think it's like understated how much fun leveling up tanks is if you're able to do this. Even just RDFing or whatever with people. Very powerful. Fun. You couldn't pay me to quest by myself, though. I just cannot be doing that. Oh, I probably should have blackout kick a couple of times here. TBH. Hold on a second, I'll read the rest. Gotta concentrate now that I met Glutton. Maybe I just kill these ghouls real quick. I'm only at 10k experience above you, Lumby. That might even out then. We'll meet there. Either put you as the main tank, Ivan, or let you play Brew, which might not be the best due to gear, slots, or Propelli. If you had a choice to play either of the three, I'd say whatever you think you'd have the most fun with. And if you think gearing yourself up is more fun than the game playstyle of the tank, that's what I would do. If that's what you think, you know? You're gonna have a lot more fun getting big geared and get the main tank slots than do what's good for that. They're all good though. I mean, it's whatever you choose is good. Over the BDK, that is, like Propelli or Brew. Both have their benefits. I personally don't think playing Prop Paladin is going to be as fun in raids as a main tank over Brew. Because you can do some silly things in Brew, and Paladin is much more... Call me crazy, but having a DPS CD on a tank in an expansion that is so dynamic in terms of power throughout an encounter, like, I don't really want to have a CD that I have to hold for a long time and only press it when I'm, you know, max vengeance. Call me crazy, but I think that's just bad. That's why a DRW change is great, but you do have to wait the DRW at the exact right time to get the maximum output from it. Hammer of Righteous is a dead ability. Yo, Yent, I'm glad you brought that up, because ever since Cataclysm, it's been dead. But it's kind of freaking surprising that you can Crusader strike in an AoE situation and almost do as much damage, no? It's like, bad surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. What's up, Andrew? What trinket is it? Oh, you can't be wearing anything except for Hodge. Oh, it's cool that, yeah. Cool that they added some stuff. What happened to my... Oh, okay. Hmm. What do I think is the best main tank for Prague and after for farm? If you're talking about 10 man and 25, it might differ a little bit. I think for Prog, you always want to bring the safest tank, the one that's not going to die, and then in that order, the one that's not going to die, and then the most utility. And currently, it's pretty much Brewmaster over Prot Warrior and 25 man. When you talk about 10 man, you're caring about utility a whole lot more, so then you want to really consider Prot Paladin as well. Prot Paladin is also good for 25. It has utility. But it's the output is not going to be as good as Prot Warrior or Brew, I don't think, from logs I've seen and just having played it. Haven't played in a 25, but I know how that's going to play out for Prog. And Paladin is tankier now that they buffed it a little bit, but it's still not the end-all, be-all. It's not it's like, it's not the best survivability if you compare it to the others. Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm completely spun around. I don't know where the exit is. Is this the fastest way to exit? Yeah, Pro Paladin. Um, I feel like if you're really good at getting vengeance, which is a no-no, then you do fine. But you kind of have to save your CDs for that. And having played the beta only on BDK, I'm very well aware of how the encounters themselves work. So I think it gives you a good perception on the other tanks as well. So if you know how to play the other tank, but you've never tanked the raid on it, you pretty much already know what to do. You're wondering, playing healer in 25 and 10-25? Well, you have the raid composition tool. I think in Wowhead might also work, but they had one for the P servers. I don't know if you've been using it, but that's a really good tool for a setup. So you can see every single buff and debuff that everybody brings. I could probably kill these two. Oh. Also, if I ever have to take haste gear over a healer as a paladin, I might just not. Unless it's a GDKP character, you know what I mean? That's a tough ask. Just like, there was the Seal of Grasping Mouths in Dragon Soul, which was agility, but it had the BIS secondary stats for DK, blood DK. I never took it over anybody, nor did I even buy it in GDKPs because people need it. It's their BIS. And don't get me wrong, I'm not this noble guy with huge standards. That's just 4 DPS players. You're gonna steal that from them. Oh, I had to mute that. Propalian TBC vibes. My god, Propalian TBC. I miss it. That shit is muted, Andrea. No offense to you or your sunflower. Who was it in our raid? On beta? I think it was Sludge started spamming that. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll keep that muted. So actually, it's funny, but Ken made kind of like a proper announcement finally about the plans for the guild for Classic. And looks like we're definitely gonna play it. Yeah, on Alliance. Don't even have to reroll. Big plus. And because, so you know how Classic, you can get into it, right? And you can be a degenerate. And you can play 50 raids if you wanted to. Like, you could do 5 raids a day if you wanted to, because it's just so much fun and so much to do. But now with no GDKPs, playing 1 or 2 raids a week, I found out that's just fine. Why not? I don't miss raiding any more than I currently already do on Classic. So I'm pretty sure TBC is going to be similar. Can't wait to take all the spell power gear from Clothies. I'm trying to remember what else did I actually take from people. Don't get me wrong, my characters were GDKP, so you know, you don't really take things from people. You kind of just buy it over them, so they benefit too. But I want to say the caster sword from Hyjal for sure. I remember that. Maybe a spell ring from Lurker Below. Didn't take all that much from casters, honestly. I'm sure I did more than just that. I have to look. Nothing crazy though. What am I doing here? If anybody has problems with you getting gear over them. But now, without GDKPs, it's going to be totally different. I don't know if I like that. Probably should have hit Tiger Palm first. Gruul Sword, yes. Well, you're right. And so, yeah, I'm guessing you were like a Propalian main back then. I only tanked in GDKPs on Paladins because we didn't have any good ones. So Max asked me to do that towards the end of Phase 1. So I did do Gruul and Mag on my Paladin, but it was at the very end of that phase where I really started getting into it. I was just playing the Warrior and Feral and Hunter up until then. I remember getting the sword, but I don't remember having to pay any more than minimum bid for it. It was pretty much free. Is this too much smoke? Maybe I should have waited for guard a little bit. I have this. Boom. The SSC sword, I don't remember really having a whole lot of competition for that either. I don't know why. Maybe we did fool myself. Probably the most fun dungeon to tank, I think, though, was, or raid, was Karazhan. Because you're like a superhero as a paladin.
Last group
Ah.
got mine. Death.
You touched of death your own friend, Andrew.
Well, he got mind controlled real quick, and I.
Whoa, what do you mean real quick? Somebody gets MC'd, does he just get MC'd? You don't press touch of death on him. Come on now. Instantly. Yeah. I'll be pissed too. You would be too. You'd be cussing that guy all day. Yeah, to you. Nah, you would. Downside was the people that want to wait for your concentration to tick. Yeah. The more tryhard you are, the better it is. I remember you had to like, there was a rotation, right? Holy Wrath was instant, so you had to figure out if you're, what's my, for this pack I'm a Holy Wrath, for this pack I'm going to Consecrate, and for that pack I'm definitely going to Engineering, one or the other. But for GDKPs, that was crazy. I mean, I played throughout all the way to the last phase, I think. I did Karazhan's for the boys. I mean, we did it all the way to Arcanite Ripper, pretty much. That's the last memory I have from Karazhan. Going the wrong way. Definitely a hell of a lot of fun, though, that place. The Paladin. I don't think any single tank in a game in any raid ever again past Karazhan was that strong. Like the one particular class and spec, the Prop Paladin for Karazhan. I'd love to debate it, but I think that's just how it is. You can't beat a Prop Paladin in there. Because TBC, you don't have any, nobody has any AoE. Feral AoE is not it. And I even played, you know, Blood, what is it? Blood Frenzy? 4% damage. Prot Kebab Warrior. And in full PvP gear, so you're doing really good single target threat, but Paladin's just better. Bear does fine in there if you work for it. I'm gonna disagree with you. I don't know who you played with, but the people I played with did not let you do anything. You can get to one target, you can taunt another and be okay with it. You can do a third one and that's fine. Yeah, yourself as the bear. I'm saying I don't know what DPS players you played with, but the hungry mofos in my groups, that just doesn't work. Not saying you're doing it, you're like a bad tank or they're bad players, but shit. Nah, man. I agree with you about a lot of things, but nah, Bear did not do well in there. Well enough is not good enough. Doing this wrong. Yeah. Bear was lucky to tank it. Well, I mean, yeah. I played all the off tanks in there. I did everything I could, and yeah. You can tank, but you're not the main tank. That's for damn sure. Any AoE pack, you still have to try hard, and you still don't get much of anything. Bro, there's no way you're saying that, Bay. No way. That's lies. I mean, that's like not whole truth. Not trying to shit on your parade here, but no, man. Bears are not half as OP as depicted. Bears are good for a single target to never get hit, and when you get hit, you're all pretty much armor capped. So you're DRing 75% of the attack. That's what you're good for. You can do mass pulse? Well, I mean, that's like the whole point, right? Like anybody can tank anything, but if you have one extremely optimized tank for that, which is Paladin, why would you ever attempt to bring anything else or like be okay with anything else? In max runs, it did get to the point where we just had to have a prep paladin in every raid we ever did. Karazhan raid, that is. I mean, Brewmaster can tank Mythic Plus just fine, but why the hell would you ever bring that thing there? Nope, don't think so. One Brewmaster in the whole world pushes keys a season for the past 3 years. But yeah, if you're not mass pulling Karazhan, what are you doing in there? Nobody got time for that. Oh, yeah. Again, I don't mean to shit on your parade bay. I played Bear throughout the entire expansion. I'm aware of how good it is, but not for that place. I also have the same mentality, though, as always, so... If you tell me I can tank something, I'm gonna go and tank it. And, so I used to do our Felmists as a Prop Paladin. I did Brutalis as Prop Paladin. The only character I really didn't tank on the whole expansion was Brat Warrior, because it just lagged behind. Not that much AoE pulling past the first part. Yeah, there really is. You can treat anything like an AoE pull. So the mana worms before Curator, we always AoE pull those, right? Like you'd have the two big guys. Maybe you do those on their own. And then you just AoE pull the mana worms. You do 2 packs of mana worms sometimes. The packs afterwards are definitely 2+ mana worms. 2-pack pulling the packs before Terrestrian. Is that his name? Terrestin? Terrestrian? I forget. You know what I mean. Oh, wait. No, we didn't skip everything. You're right, though. You could skip it. But we didn't. There were definitely ways to pull as little as possible, but we also, like, mostly did it to get exalted, too, when we were mass running it. Did I not? After rep, we didn't really run it much. And we didn't do it as a guild, we did it as a GDKP run, TY Max GDKP run. So, like, our biggest thing was just to have everybody, you know, get a payout. I remember Bears used to come in specifically to buy, what was it, the expertise gloves off of trash? Was it gloves? I forget. In Karazhan? Was it expertise gloves from trash? Anyway, there's like really a set of really good items. Boots? No, those are edgies. Edgies were from Morose. I don't remember that. Warrior, yeah, that's edgies from Morose, not trash. Bear stuff. In vanilla, we did have a bear tank in my guild, but it's just because he was a really good friend. He's a really nice guy. And he played really well. All Bear takes is dedication. You don't have to be great at it. But if you bring it, you know, if you're a good tank and you have a manual crowd pummeler, then you're going to do really well. That I will say. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. Ah, man, I forget you can't kick through, like, when you roll, you can't kick while rolling. It's gonna be all ninja on that. Nothing is ever beating the dominance of Warrior and Vanilla, and I guess, but yeah, it's just Paladin, Paladin and the next two expansions rivals that, but yeah. See, so, like, you don't really AoE tank on Prot Warrior in Classic. But you also could say Bear could tank it just fine instead of a Warrior. A Warrior does a lot more AoE threat. This swipe is terrible. Maul taking over your main attack. Your main swing. Main hand swing. Anyway, all this nostalgia and fun. Hopefully we'll have like 2 raids maybe in TBC. But I don't know. Kali for Wrath was a little overrated. Nah, it was really, really good. I personally played 2 Prot Warriors in phase 1 for Nax, 2 Prot Warriors for Max, and then 3 Prot Paladins. It was God tier for the first 3 phases, but then as soon as you get into ICC, it fell down, fell way off. Having Etchy Death was insane. Yeah. If you look back at all the speedruns, though, what they did was the right thing to do. Because Bear was so overpowered with the glyph, and having caught up to gear, like having full armor pen, that you just bring a Bear to off tank for you since he one tank anything you want, and just bring a BDK double buffer. Noda's Prot Warrior and Oldwar was superior after watching it. BDK was only strongest in ICC though for Lich King. You could say Syndragosa too with AMS, but it didn't really matter. Well, if you look back at my VODs, we had Ken off tanking our guild runs when I joined Who. Just because I didn't want to play Ret. But if you bring a BDK and not a Frost DK and not an enhancement, putting that Blood DK as a double buff tank makes it the very best choice for all-around utility, and, you know, it's okay at surviving, but being able to bring the double buff was just too good to pass up. Yeah, Andrea, you're a loot winner. That's true. It's annoying, isn't it? That when you get everything, then your bags are full. That's once in a blue moon. Yeah, BDK wasn't in itself like the best choice ever, except for when you needed the buffs though. And that's what made it S tier. Because you could one tank any of those fights on a Prot Paladin as well. Sure, you can one tank it on Warrior too if you wanted to. People would point out outliers in Old War. I think Old War Prot Warrior was a little fake. I feel like Prot Paladin was very, very good for it, and we ran Blood DK. I played Prot Warrior, by the way, in Old War. I played all of them. Main tank, off tank. But having a BDK with a dodge hack for Algalon was insane. Just don't get hit, forehead. Do you remember that? A BDK didn't do anything good for anything else other than that. It didn't do anything good. Prot Warrior also didn't do anything excellent. Only Paladin. Because of Chi-Death. OT was a Prot Warrior. Oh yeah. Now we brought the Prot Warrior just for the Sunders. Max was a rogue main in phase 1. And he swore by Prot Warrior. But it was all a lie and fake. Instead of exposing, yes. Come on now. You didn't know that though? That's like Max lore at its peak. Rolling something so he doesn't have to do a job. It is grief. I mean, not really. We had 3 or 4 oaks sometimes. Damn. This is not looking good. Two casters and 1 pull. And now he's running away. Extra raid CD to spam an Odor as well. Oh, we haven't even talked about that. Like that's why Pally was S tier, right? You brought Chi Death on yourself and survivability. But most of all, the utility, the Divine Sacrifice plus Divine Guardian. And you could say also Handsack and Freedom and all the good shit that I always had to press on Chicken Ball and Max. Plus, it did do the best consistent high damage. Ask me how I know. My Prot Warrior did some really good damage if I tried to, which was grief for the raid, right? But Paladin, he didn't need to do all that. He just natty had good damage. Probably should have kicked the cripple. That'd be a terrific idea. Satisfying tank rotation. So this whole thing started with Yent talking about how bad Hammer of the Righteous is. And I think we can conclude that Hammer of the Righteous in Wrath was the peak Hammer of the Righteous ability at its peak. Because I don't like pressing it in retail either. You only take it for raid. You don't even take it for Mythic Plus. Take Blessed Hammer. Blessed. Blessed? Very stale after a while. Prot Warrior rotation was the best one in the game by a mile. You guys remember what that was like in Wrath? The Prot Warrior rotation? It was press Devastate until you have shield block, then press shield slam and keep devastating. And if you get another proc while you have shield block buff up, shield slam again. Otherwise, just devastate. Uh-oh, our power is off and on. Oh my. What if I was on hardcore? Our power is completely off, by the way. There's a big thunderstorm. Did you DC? No, no way. No, we have internet. At least you have procs. The only procs you get is Sword and Board as a Prot Warrior. That was like the least satisfying, highest 1 damage ability, though. Dude, it's crazy. It's raining sideways, literally. Okay. If I disconnect, you guys know why now. Just saying. Ah, jeez. Yeah, what's up, Flex? We're doing a handshake again. Came in at the right moment. I'm about to disconnect. Get a really, really bad thunderstorm here. Oh, how's it going, man? Is there a hurricane coming? Not in particular. It's just like a flash storm out of nowhere. Yeah, really bad. Jeez, you had a fun run with Granny. That's nice to hear. Yo, I mean, when you have people with the broken wand, or are they all gone now? Flex, the bugged wand that you can do a million DPS with in Dragon Soul. They're all gone. We had one guy who still had it. So it was on your Prot Warrior. That's unlucky. This BDK is super fun now. Yeah, there's just one guy who was able to keep it somehow. I don't know how. He showed me a log. Not in my personal raid, but the guy we know. Tomorrow and Sunday as well. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think I told you. My first run this week, I only do 2 runs. But the first run was on Brewmaster doing an average of 15k DPS and getting 2-shot in 359 gear, and then you go into this onto this BDK beast, just absolute monster. Oh. I don't think you can try not spinning. Probably don't spin. This storm is so crazy. I'm surprised we still have power. Well, sorry, we don't have power. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how long has it been? Like 5 minutes since I said this? We're probably only going to have power for like 15 minutes total. So, no, we're definitely not good. We currently do not have power in the house. Do we? It came back? I'm CC'd now. They're off, yeah. I mean, the power supplier is only going to be on for like 15 minutes total. Unbelievable. Finally here, leveling up properly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, their computers are off. Yeah, yeah. Shit. Yeah. You hear it though, right? It's going crazy. On and off, on and
It's
off. Which level do you switch to ZF? Probably... I don't know if 48 can do it, but probably 50-ish. Yeah, Abigail actually had a dream that it was raining like this. She told me this morning. That was her dream from last night. That it's gonna rain like this on 4th of July. We had a nice cookout. It was fine. Ah. Well, boys. Yeah, I'm on backup. It will go off though soon, so unless the power suddenly stabilizes. I think it actually like it consumes more when it keeps going on and off though, I think, Andrea. Yeah, you should turn that off as well. Maybe it's time to bust out the face cam again. It's completely dark, by the way. It's like it looks like it's nighttime. Should have the sun out though. Only 6 p.m. Yeah. They can't hear you. You'll have to speak up louder. How often do we lose power? Um, Brownouts, so like momentary lapses in power, quite often. I'd say once every 2 weeks on average, at least. Which is too much for people who work with computers and play video games too. Yeah, it's really bad. But like full blown no power for a whole day, that happens maybe once a year or two. Well, I'd say once a year or two, not twice a year, but yeah. Very seldom, fair to say. Which state? In Florida. I'm not originally Floridian, but we moved here. Living really close to our parents. Where do I line of sight this? I have to drag this stuff up, I think. Don't think you've lost power in 10 years? Yeah, we didn't used to in the city, but when you're living in the forest, as they call it, out in the woods, it definitely does happen more often than you'd think. And those casters are annoying. I'm probably gonna die this pull, by the way. I'm gonna just put it out there. Bless you. Mm-hmm. Oh, paralysis is mouse over. I forgot. You've heard about Florida storms? Yeah, it's like a flash storm, real quick. Once it blows over, though, if we're able to keep power, once it blows over, it's fine. Yeah, you guys can do that, I feel. Ah, looks like we're gonna make it a ZF after all, then. That's stabilizing. You go to Florida once? Yeah, humidity is absolutely terrible here. Oh! Oh, did you hear that? I don't know if you guys were able to hear that. Lightning. Yeah, I come from a very dry, nice and hot and dry weather. But here, it's just... You go outside, you're wet. Wonder if we can just pull, like, 3 of these packs. Oof. Yeah, it's still going crazy. So over here, they teach you to count. And if you can count, you know, 1 Mississippi, every 1 Mississippi is... Speak up, Andrea. Yeah. Yeah. The lightning is 1 mile away per every 1 Mississippi. Very good scientific way to do it. It works, though. Yeah. How's it going, Basher? Happy 4th of July, my friend. Hope you guys had a good day today. We've been done partying for a while, so I figured hop on and level up a little bit. Got a solo twin imps and lock. What the hell? Wait, what? Why are you doing that? Where am I, man? Okay, I'm in the wrong place. For the battle pet, Andrea, you should do that too. Which one is it? AK-40. No, or AK-40 or Sunwell twin imps? She's asking. I mean, it's Airdar twins and Sunwell, Andrea. Come on. The Anubistath idol. Yeah, she's big into pet battles now for some reason. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, you can solo it. Of course. MoP Prepatch, you can solo all the content up to Cataclysm. On the right character. Actually, I don't know if we can... Can we do the ICC gunship on our own nowadays, or no? That gunship used to give me a lot of trouble. Not Jaina, Andrea. And ICC. And Wrath. Not... You're just stuck. You realize we didn't have the Warlock DI buff up? Dark Intent? Yeah, that's a new one. Damn. That's unlucky. Speaking of that, I think level 50 we go to ZF. We'll try it out. I don't know. This seems to be a little easy now, but maybe we can get much more XP in the old ZF. Also, why is our vengeance went way down, right? Like that they used to go up to like 250, 300? Or am I kidding myself? Very low. Oh, bad stuff is going on. Now you one-shot it with the DI buff. Bad. You got griefed.
Good now.
Yeah. Storm is over. All good to go. Looks like we're going to be hitting 60 today, after all. And no bet. You could do that on multiple characters, though, and just get it, right? Six times. Damn. And it still hasn't dropped. Ooh. Yeah, luckily for me, I just don't care about all that, so I never get disappointed. I can see how that's gonna go. So what do you actually do with the pet, by the way? Do you just do it for the collection, or are you actually gonna use it for battle pets? Because I don't think I've done any battle pets ever, other than the Dragonflight daily quest maybe one time, but an achievement hunter. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say you guys can go back on your computer. It should be fine. Uh-oh. As soon as I said that. Yeah, you guys can go ahead. Basher, do you have the insane title? Gotta have that, right? You got that early ref? Yeah. That's cool. Turning all your guild stacks prep. Yeah. I think Andrea almost had it done. And then she had to do go to all the holidays during the year, you know, the annual holidays. And she just when the last one was going on, I think she stopped playing and literally missed it, unfortunately. Am I just dead? No. Played clean so far today. Do I even have purifying yet? Yeah. Gotta check that one. Or am I missing it? Don't have purifying brew yet. Ah, wish you luck. Will do. I think Guardian Brood and Prepatch can solo level like this in dungeons. I'll be honest. I haven't tried, so I don't know. But I'd imagine it can be that difficult. Maybe not to this extent, but yeah, something like this. And if it doesn't work out for you, you can also, you know, just QRDF. Scare him MC'd. GG. See you next. This is why you have to bring a friend with you, no, Basher? Or have like a second account. Just soak up all the mechanics for you. That's why my classic hunter does, always. My hunter's spit soaks all the mechanics. You did for the first 4. Gotta recruit some guildies. Do like Chicken Ball, you know, and coerce everybody to help you for free. Did a point there? Brew is quite insane. The guildies want to pet the cell. How much does it sell for on the auction house? I haven't looked at anything at all like that. Is it worth it? Worth farming? Oops.
Okay. Owling.
What's our XP looking like? 212? I don't know if that's good. Good luck with that, Andrea. Did I miss a thing? Oh, okay, I'm completely turned upside down again. I think it's farther down. Whatever. 3 more packs. What? No idea. If you read them out, it'll tell you, no? That's a normal. Yeah. Ochre skeletal? That sounds like a normal mount. Nah. He was able to kill Scarum, though. The mind controller. No dead zone on Hunter at all? Yeah. Wish we had that. Might be officially dead here. Never mind. Oh, probably don't want that.
Okay. No, Eddie.
Okay. Sorry, Eddie isn't
Able to disengage by that combat is also crazy. What the fuck? Where was all this stuff for us?
okay.
This spin disengage. Did you used to do the parachute disengage thing on Lich King? There's a special breed of hunters, which was 90% of them, that couldn't do the spin to win when the Valkyrie gets you, or whatever. Oh, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's like the infamous bad. It was either you can or can't. And if you can't, you're not a part of the cool club. I think it's crazy because who was a Zoo? Zoo is not a hunter main, okay? He's a healer main, warlock main in Wrath. Warlock main. He was a Demolock. And he makes this hunter just to have some fun. And he, you know, he's new on it. And he was able to do it just fine. But our usual hunters are, most of our hunters couldn't do it. Hmm. Cheetah works amounts to. Oh, yeah, they made that, kind of baked it into everybody's stuff that you would have better move speed amount. You just get a passive for DK at least, and I think Paladin as well.
Hide out. Yeah, oh. A barbecue.
We actually don't have much food left. Explosive shot doesn't count as fire? Wait, what? What's it count as then? Wait, I think even retail counts as fire. I have to unlock a mechanism in Dragonfly with that thing. Oh, that's special. Well then. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe it counts as a shot, so it's still fire, but it counts as a shot. So it can go through anyway. Not like a spell. These Shadowcasters don't come with. That's grief.
It's fine.
Something.
All right. We're getting there. One more and that's level 50. And then I think I go to ZF. Maybe do like a Dungeon Finder ZF for quests first. $46 you get, Crane. SCK. Didn't even get close. Why is it so hard? Ah, jeez. Oops. That's, oh, my. Okay. Not too bad. Mine did get a turtle. Yeah. Definitely use that as a tank, I think. You can think that. Oops.
Hey, Mace.
It doesn't matter what you go. As long as this one hinders. Yeah, you could get the one there. That or hinterlands. Turtle. It's Andrew. Didn't know you have to have that. I think Gavila was talking about that yesterday, but thought they by MoP, you know, I figured to be done with all the pet shenanigans, I guess. New ability life cocoon. I don't think so. What else we get? Leather specialization. Gift serenity quest. No, that's it. Oh. New glyphs. Yeah, that's news to me. Alright, time to go to ZF after this. Maybe I should have just gone now. My left data text panel is actually working, yeah. You know what's not working though with the LVI still? I think is the glyphs. It's very hard to swap glyphs with LVI. You have to like reload 20 times and really force it. But everything else works just fine.
I'm pretty
That's weird.
everything.
Yeah. People in my guild were also saying um a good fix for most of the bad things is actually get the MoP beta version of their latest in a static link. I should have it in the Discord too. And it just fixes it. Congrats, Andrea. Yeah, I remember it. You really should have got an heirloom though. An heirloom. Can I loot? Yeah, I can. You can go ahead and link it here. It's fine. Yeah, luckily with LVUI, if you just replace the folder from version to version, it's chill. No smoke. Yeah, you can definitely link it in chat. It's fine. Yeah, it's like it's from Murphin's Discord. Yeah. That's their official beta. It's also pinned in LVI has its own Discord, by the way. They do a pretty good job at maintaining it and they answer questions there, but they also have very little patience. So if you don't read through FAQs and stuff, you're probably asking for trouble. But for the most part, anything you need, they'll help you with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a member mostly because if there's any known issues, like I'm having an issue, I'll search box it, see if there's like a known issue that I'm also having. And then the other one is just I go to the changelog and see what they did in their recent version before I updated it. Every single time before I update, I'll go to the LVUI changelog channel and just check the notes because I got burnt one time in Classic where they made changes that just completely bricked our profiles. So I lost my LVI profile live right before I was trying to tank a GDKP. That was not fun. So ever since, yeah, I just look at the changes before I auto-update it. Alright, let's skedaddle. Whoa. Shortcut. Oh my god, man. Oh, that was bad. Speed? No, who cares? Speed is your movement speed. No, it doesn't matter. I'll be back in a second. Still isn't showing. So when you say data text before I leave, you have this thing with the panel enabled and everything, right? It might be a brick profile as well. If all of your settings are enabled correctly, it might be a brick profile. You can see right here. It's definitely working. Oh. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. So what's the deal here? The LBI is just bricked. Um, Zolfrak. Maybe do a LFD one time. And probably fly there at the same time. Let me get my ride. Unbelievable. I'm layered. Welcome in. Song deserves a follow. That's an unusual choice of a song, though, isn't it? Glad you like it. Not everybody does. Kind of crazy how little Metallica I play on this channel. Very little bit. All right, where are we flying to? Oh, wrong screen. Who the hell came here to level, by the way? I've never leveled here in my life. This portion. Made this entirely enormous world for nobody to play. Oh yeah, I gotta LFD this. Forgot. Just in case. Chief. Becca. Yara. I don't know what this is. Alright, see how hard this is. Take it a little slow at the beginning. It definitely hit harder than RFD. How did I not kill that? Please. I'll just do that dungeon later on that. This seems to be doable. These mobs are obnoxious. Gotta move on. Oh, they can hex you. Forgot that. Okay. Okay. No problem. Still have to go through here, don't I? Let's just do it at the end. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Alright. Can't pull a Shadow Hunter with anything else or you're dead. Okay. This dungeon is not gonna be fun. Hmm. Need level 56. Oh, instantly. Do I need to do this? I do. Oh, okay. Oh, and I have to kill this guy, or I'll get cheaped. Swap to marksman. Yeah, I bet. Forgot to toss glyphs then. Ah, yeah. There's so many nice changes to the Hunter, though. Kind of regret not playing it in Wrath, from Wrath on. But you don't have to be a genius to play it, and they made a bunch of quality of life changes over the time. At least since I've played. Which is good. Hmm. At least you got it figured out. Need to kill Theka. Honestly, doing the quest, I probably should have went here one time with the group, by the way. Probably would have been a play. I might be class swapping with you too. You keep posting the things that they changed are great. What the hell? Yeah. How's this guy chain casting? Okay, I gotta kill his friends. What do you think, Andrew? Do we need a coffee? Yeah. Ah, sorry. Had to yell. It's tough living in a mansion, you know? It's tough living with deaf people. That too, yeah. Ah, geez, a Shadow Hunter. I don't like this combo at all. Definitely doable. That's good to know. You know, Basher, I'm not even kidding. Just off of these comms and how easy it is to play in MoP, there might be a chance that I go Hunter as well. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be a lot of GDKPs to tank though in this expansion. Chicken Ball is out. Zoo's going to take over 1. He might even raid lead for max. Okay, but that's the extent of it, I think. Lovely. I need a PvP trinket. Ah. Where's he going? Why are they so fast? Shitty bar is running back. Yeah. At least you have a mount. Oh, what the hell is this? No. I might be wiping here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm wiping. How do they pull? Dude, that's so bad. Oh, I hate this dungeon. That's gonna take me like 5 hours to get to 56. I think I have to do RDF after this run. This is taking too long. These Shadow Hunters are actually just crazy. Worst mob in a dungeon. Ugh. Do you think these graves are still good to do for XP? I'm gonna check.
Yeah, I'm doing.
Hmm. This is pretty good, no? Do a couple more of these. Oops. Hmm. Maybe I just do this instead of dog shoot quests. When you do get the orbs to heal you. Yeah, no, the only thing that happened really bad there, Casp, because I know we talked about it yesterday, the only thing that happened bad there was, the mobs somehow pulled, the Shadow Hunters with the Basilisk pulled when I pulled the Executioner. And so I got, obviously, you know, you see Hex and die. But I think this is actually, like, probably the highest XP per hour. I'll test. Completely forgot that this is how you get XP in ZF. Tilted with those stupid Shadow Hunters. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, when you get 56, I think it's just game over. When you get the little spheres at 56, you become a demigod. Probably. Well, how come you're telling her that? I did all that. Hello? Ah, you're welcome. Love to make that for you. Sorry. Keep your microphone open. He's so fast. Hey, what's up, Dragon Vision? How's it going? That was the last one. Cool. I could definitely do this better, too. That's like, the one thing that'll kill a monk is anytime you have any mechanic at all to deal with. What's this? Oh, yeah. I gotta make coffee real quick. I think... Let me make coffee real quick. I'll look at the questions, answer all of them, and we'll continue. Give me a second, though. There's a little happy spot here. Be right back, or Andrea will kill me. RDF to 56 is a good idea, Casp, maybe. What's better to use as a Brewmaster Monk? 2 one-handers or a staff. Shouldn't use a staff because it gives you 40% attack speed. But these 2 maces, you know, the dual wield will give you 40% damage. 2-hander is bait. Yeah, this spec right here. I don't know how it pulled earlier. Probably quickly guard. God, I hate these mobs so much. Still having problems a little bit with the keybinds, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Wrong button. What level am I? 51. Yeah. You want to queue together for a while? No. I just see that we're in the same dungeon, so that means we're good to go. To where? No, we would QRDF for it together. Random dungeon finder. Oh my, that's a lot of damage. So is ZF Gaming. Yeah, what's up, Thrills? Yeah. Actually gonna do RDF with Andrea probably. Since she's at the same dungeon level as me now. Can queue the same dungeons together. I wish I had my little happy spheres. It's not about glyphing it, I just need to be level 56 for it. Fruititious cliff, yeah. Sergeant Bly, what you doing down here? Hmm. Oh, yeah, okay, we're the boss. Any mechanic happens, my monk's dead. I wish I had my big sphere too now. Wasted a chi point there. Oh my god, somebody stop it. Damn. Brewmaster leveling is busted, yeah. For sure. I'm just bad at the game, but it's okay. We're making it. I just definitely shouldn't have done that. Like, I could go soloing and probably do twice the XP, the graveyard, but when you're soloing the whole dungeon, it's just a waste of time. You'd be surprised, Thrills. People market my name as a terrible, terrible player. I'm not even kidding. Almost like they make a living off of that shit. Crazy part is, it's my own guildies too. Oh yeah. The thing is, when you live out in the real world and you get slandered for real by, you know, real people at a real place, you definitely don't get affected by this as much. Yeah, that's true. I wouldn't lie to you. What are the maces called? These are just the heirloom ones, but whatever. What role do they play? In MoP, it's DPS, but generally Mythic Plus, tank. It don't matter, Mr. Thrills. It doesn't move me at all. Doesn't phase me either. Don't have enchants on him. Should I have enchants on him? Probably should. That's a good idea. Can I enchant them and then keep the enchant if I upgrade a Casp? Mongoose. CBA. Helps. Yeah, I guess I would. A bunch of agility. Like 120 agility still, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe I upgrade them first and just never take him off from there. How about that? I could do a little pit stop after this. What are we doing here, Mr. Sergeant Bly? Yeah, TY Thrills. It's kind of crazy how drastically different people's opinion of you are. And just don't read the comments, basically. I don't even have YouTube videos. I don't have comments, but yeah. 1 through 85. Yeah, but mine is not up to 85. That's why I'm wondering if I should go upgrade them now and then poop mongoose on them. You know what I mean? What's up, Birdo stuff too? I don't know what a Birdo stuff is. No idea. A BOE blue? Have I ever heard of it before? I feel like I haven't. What's that? Berto BOE staff. Let's see if Google knows. Birdo staff. Okay, I see. So what you're saying is it doesn't matter. I just go Mongoose anyway. And then because it's level 78, it won't matter. So don't keep these till you herd. God, I hate these mobs. I'm just gonna kill them here. I don't know why I did that. Wait, what the guy with the staff? He did so much damage compared to your monk. Yeah. We'll take a very short break then after this dungeon. Go to town and do that, maybe. Get Mongoose on weapons. Yes, Andrea, I also have Mongoose. We had a barbecue party earlier. How about yourself? Nah, I don't think I'll landslide though. Definitely overkill. Do I man it? Yeah. What do we cook up? Just stuff for the kids and such. You know, a little bit of hamburgers, hot dogs, some steak. Yeah. Nothing crazy. But they loved it. She said, my daughter said it's the best one we've ever had. So, Tiara and electrified scale. So I gotta kill this woman too. Dang. Can I? I'm just gonna pull this. I mean, if she says so, who am I to argue with her, you know? Yeah. Same old though, Mr. Thrills. You really shouldn't reload in combat, Andrew. Okay. Gotta figure out why. Not do that. You really shouldn't reload in combat. That won't fix anything. GKP's, yeah, I haven't really rated except for with Zoo. Once every few weeks. But, Chicken Ball has some family stuff going on. And he's gonna be out of the States for a while, so not only have we not been doing any GDKPs for a long time, he's also going to be gone for probably about 3 months, he said. We'll be seeing him on tier 15. I see you got him. Nah, he's got some, I think he's got some big events, but he also, I thought thought he was supposed to get married or something of that sort at this time of the year. This might go really poorly. Yes. Instantly dismounts me. I mean, it's better to just die, I think. Yeah, I don't even know what dismounts. They just like shoot you and dismount. We're gonna swap out. So, Andrea's doing her own thing. I'm gonna just farm the graveyard then, I think. See how good the XP is. I mean, that's gonna take 2 minutes, you know what I mean? All good. Oh, that's really good, Besher. Ah, yeah. You say that, but you're forgetting people have done 1 through 60 on Classic, Mr. Thrills. You're forgetting that. 1 through 60 in one sitting. What do you mean, yeah? The fuck are you saying, Andrea? Who did it that you know? It takes, what, like 3.5 game days played? 185 is not as bad as 160. 60 to 70 was also brutal. Just a brutal grind. Not a lot of hours. Yeah. They just insta-dismount me with that shot. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. Can't do that then. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. How long until you're out of that dungeon, Andrea? Oh, jeez. Alright, maybe I will just get Mongoose then and wait for you. Wonder how much gold that'll cost. We'll see in a second here. 5-man monks, brewmaster, someone Mistweaver, yeah. That, I mean, that's the dream team though. Let me commoner in here. Get this stuff enchanted. Maybe change Mog or invite commoner. Level 51 through to 56 is probably the most, or 50 to 56 is the most brutal though, thrills, because if you're trying to get any sort of XP, it's just, like, you saw that, right? It's miserable. But at level 56, you get these little spheres that heal you as a monk, as a brewmaster. And when that happens, it's basically game over. Let's see. Prismatic shards and arcane dust. I don't have that. I do have void crystals though from TBC. Prismatic shards. 20 gold a pop. Need 20 of those. It's 400 gold. And arcane dust. 80 of that. So that's 615 gold total. And planner essences. 725 gold, basically, for dual wield mongoose. And I could have done this much earlier, and I just didn't pay attention to it. GG. This is exactly why I made this druid in TBC, an enchanter. So I can have a second account to enchant my own stuff with. And I just kept it ever since and kept leveling it. Oh, now we're looking badass too. Look at that. Cool. Let me mog that. Hold on. Carry me, commoner. No. Death and Decay, actually. Carry me over. How much is mongoose? About 725 gold is what I said. For 2 of them. Not a lot if you consider all the things. I mean, you can go to Dragon Soul, get gems, and sell those for more. The epic gems. People are still buying them. Don't forget the stuff. Yeah. Birdo stuff. I just have a more important pressing thing to do here. 1 second. Because I will forget this. I should probably make an outfit, huh? Ground stitched. Legs can't be transmogged. I need to buy random legs. Edgies. I think that's it. Oh, gloves as well. What the hell is this? Storm Stouts. Shot touched. Yeah, I just gotta buy some legs real quick. What if I can buy... Do I even have legs? Why does it say I haven't... Oh, it's cloth legs. That's the problem. Okay. Let me hop on Death and Decay here. Buy legs, transmog that. Get Birdo stuff. $35 gold. What's up? 775 DPS. That's the goated level 78 but Cataclysm, right? I should probably buy a full set of greens that are not the heirlooms. Not actually a lot. Okay, there you go. Is the auction house just lagging or what's up? Oh gosh. Let me probably relog or something.
Update.
neck as well. So to do level 77, what was it? I think I was leveling my Guardian Druid. You know, the commoner for the Who raid for Firelands. I was leveling that up. And I had a bunch of really good gear, but then I was like, oh, you can just get like 150 item levels increase at the same level just by getting the Cataclysm item. So did I buy it or not? No. That's a crazy stuff. Okay, this time we got it. And let me get some legs. Leather. Why does this have a leather subcategory inside of leather? What's happening? $148,000 gold. Yep, that makes sense. Blink legs? 7 HP 5. Insane legs. Okay, we secured the staff. Got my new legs. After I done the quest, graveyard runs will be the best. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but then Andrea said we're good to go quest or dungeon together. I agree though. I think that's definitely the highest amount of XP per hour you can get. All right, now we're looking good. Except my gloves got changed again. What's going on? This should be dexterous manipulation. There we go. Are you guys done yet, Andrea? What's happening? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta wait for another 5 minutes probably. Get some fire buff in the meantime. Oh, by the way, the classic anniversary revelers are up. So there's stamina on the tables and 10% stats in the main cities. Yeah, you drink the cup. You should also go fill your mug for permanent slow fall. Infinite slow fall. Refillable mug. You gonna go to sleep now? Alright, man. Appreciate you hanging out, Lobby. Always nice to see people from the EU staying up late just to chill. Yeah, Casp. I'm probably gonna do a checkup when I get to the level 77, I think it is, where you can get all of the off pieces basically. Just fill it up with well, I think it was off the champion for strength, but whatever it is for us. Monkey and whatever the other one is, bandit. Get the new suffixes. Apparently the goblets are gone. The 20 stamina goblets. Casp, you're from Sweden as well. Damn. You're a night owl? Just like Andrea. I can't do it anymore. If I go to sleep at 3 in the morning, or 2 to 3 in the morning, I'm just done. I'll get up. I can get up at 6 in the morning after that, but I'm just done for the day. Just feel terrible. Kind of crazy. I don't like to go to sleep early either, but I just feel better when I do. You work night full time. Oh shit, yeah. You're fully aware. Yeah, you're used to that. My graveyard shifts are never nighttime only though. Well, didn't used to be. So I would go to work 5:45 in the morning, and then if I had to work nighttime, it just meant it piles on top of my current shift anyway. You can call it that. It would just add on to it. And then when you're done, you just go to sleep and just hope for the best the next day. All right, Andrea, just waiting on you. I'm actually not sure if tomorrow I have a zoo raid tomorrow. I have to remember that. That's like a really awkward time. 9 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. I gotta figure out. Maybe I'll just stream leveling up and get 85 tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to bring this thing to there or bring my super fully overgeared BDK. It's just a dragon soul that he does. I'm really interested. So like, I'm not trying to get full bis or anything like that on the monks that I'm bringing to the raids, but I was able to scoop a bone link fetish, which is your bis dungeon leveling, right? Or bis leveling in general to from 85 to 90. So I really wanted to get another bone link from a raid on this monk right here. I might just bring this to the guild raid next week, and so can other BLF. If you can get your hands on like a cunning and a BLF, those are probably the two trinkets you want to level up to 90 with, since they constantly do AoE damage and it scales the. I don't think the cunning does, but the BLF scales with attack power, which is crazy. So you're constantly like full whirlwind AoEing mobs, scaling with vengeance. Yeah. So I'm actually really happy I was able to get that on the other monk. So now all I need from those on that other monk that I have, all I need is basically to do Twilights, spam them, and get 384 gear, and it'll be good to go. I don't need anything special or crazy, I don't think. But yeah, maybe I just don't bring this to GDKP. Bring this to the guild raid next week. How much is the gap between 384 and 410 Bone Link? It's actually close to 0 mice, because all you're looking for is that it stacks with Vengeance. So think about any ability that you press does a certain amount of damage. Let's say 8,000 to 12,000 versus 10,000 to 14,000 static. And then you add the attack power scaling on top of that base damage. Weapon damage only for jab? Well, maybe it is. Well, Thrills, this is a different combo though. Bowling Fetish is just straight damage, and then attack power scaling. You're thinking about the staff. Well, I don't know if that's how that's calculated, no, to be honest. Weapon damage should definitely matter. You're talking about abilities that actually do just like the base damage. You know, diddly. All I know is everything got changed and normalized after TBC, and much less so matters. Not like it used to be with Bloodthirst against Whirlwind, you know, where Whirlwind is weapon damage, but Bloodthirst is just attack power. So if we're looking at the gap between bone link fetishes, let me open up my wowhead here. MoP.wowhead. I remember when I first got the 410 and I was expecting a huge damage increase and it just never happened. I mean, it's good. It's good to have it. It's good to upgrade 30 item levels of a trinket because it just gives you more strength as well, but on a monk, it just won't make a huge difference. The thing is, you can't get 384 bone link fetish on a monk, and this right here is the reason why. When you go to the RDF, to the Twilights, whatever, and try to get these items, they are class specific. So if you're not a strength user, you can't actually loot or go buy it either. It's just not there, which is very sad because I was trying to get cunning on my DKs. I think I got cunning on one of my DKs, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I got one of them. Or wait, maybe either my paladin or my druid. That was a lie. One of my tanks got a cunning just so I can see if it scales with attack power. But anyway, this is the damage right here. So this is the 410 version. So 384 is 25, 24, 20. This is not true though. It is a 27 cooldown though, 27 seconds. 12,788. 11,328. And 10,000. So you're looking from the worst to the best, just a 2,700 damage difference, basically. But I know that in Grim Battle, it doesn't matter what tank I went on, my paladin, my warrior, or the DK, it was very consistently 10-ish% of my damage, no matter how I sliced it. So I just value that trinket more than any other item in the game. And I think No Colette is also really good. The proc that still does really good damage, even leveling in MoP, if you're keeping that weapon. What are we doing, Andrew? Which add-ons are not working? What happened? Which ones? I told you you're not going to see that if you rested. Do /WA. Hold on a second. I gotta debug this. 1 sec. And then we go. Andrea is tracking your Tiger Palm. Tiger Power. Your weak aura is just not here. Also, why do you have your Wrath weak auras? You crashed. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, you should probably get rid of all of your old weak auras. Alright. I'm giving it to you. 1 sec. Tiger Power. Yeah, it's coming. Here you go. And party. Okay. Are you ready to go? Yep. Random classic dungeon. Make sure you got your fire buff, yeah? Do I even have blossoms? Yeah. 3% crit on top of the mongoose. Chef's kiss. You always exit, yeah? No, you never save. Weak auras are instantly saved. It's a very good add-on. You can actually Alt F4 and it'll still save. That's why it's crazy that you're... Well, yeah, that was a weird crash, though. I don't know what happened. Everything you had got deleted. That's just weird. When we're in a dungeon, I need you to rate my transmog out loud. If it sucks, it sucks. You just gotta say so, though. I'm skinny. Yay. Get all the quests. Yay. Kind of vile. Oh, shit. I'm bugged. Okay. Yeah, there's a bug where you have to enter the stance. Yes, it is. Where am I going then? Just the usual path? Okay. Yo, this guy's insist spinning and taking my threat. There's quests inside of here, though. You removed your 50% XP twice? Jesus Christ. Yo, yeah, that removed my fire buff. God damn it, man. There's an interaction with that then, because that didn't happen to me earlier. I don't know why. That stance thing is removing our XP buff as well. I'm not doing that shit, Andrea. It's only really worth it if you're soloing, to be honest. Alright, we gotta speedrun this. If I had a monk buff, it would have been removed. Yeah. I don't know why. It did it yesterday as well. It's so weird. Wow, life cocoon. Yay. Wait, you never rated my transmog. You just said I'm skinny and that was it. Glow in the dark. Yeah, I have mongoose, but like transmog question mark? I don't know. I wasted chi right there. I need a little bit of improvements on my monk UI here. A little bit. But it looks pretty good, I think. It's functional. Of course we pulled out, yes.
First time in history for pulled back. To read it. Fire damage. Go right into it. It's everybody.
What is it? BOE? Yeah, I don't think anybody cares, Andrea. What glyphs am I? I'm only using one right now, and that's just a spinning crane kick. Do fortuitous, and then Zenmed. I do Breath of Fire, but I don't even know when it's out. I think I do this one though right here, and then a third one at 75 will be Zenmed. Yeah, I like SCK going full speed. That's pretty cool. Come kill the boss. See ya, Demity. Get owned. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, SCK also misses just as much. Spinning curring kick. Yeah, when you're debuffed with this thing. Not crazy. Yeah, because we kept missing. Straight up. I don't think you can do curses, Andrea. We don't have a mage. We have a priest. Yeah. No late, no guardian. Do what you gotta do. That didn't work out as planned. When do we get leg sweep? Missing that ability a lot. You have it? Level 60 in it? Yeah, level 60. Well. Oh, you made that thing huge, Andrea. What the hell? Your tiger palm guy thing buff? Can't miss. Can't miss that one. Would you make it 100 by 100 pixels? Stress shit out of it. Yeah, it's bigger than her. It's like half her screen. And you still can't see it, yeah. We're fine. Nah. Just a bunch of ghouls all dying at the same time, you know? We're fine. Yeah, it's called AoE loot. MoP. Yeah, it's new. Mm-hmm.
That blue.
No idea.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to loot.
pass.
Your girlfriend asks, who's my girlfriend in game? My girlfriend in game is my wife. She's Damity. Damity. Can you guys come in, Andrew?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Come on. Can we put all these together? Nah, if she was my girlfriend, we'd never fight. You and I. Yeah, wife, girlfriend don't fight half as much as married people. Uh-oh, heavy stagger, wee woo. Use blackout kick. That's the first time I got heavy stagger in a group. Great job. Bunch of attack power. Good job, Monk. Our Monk healer is owning. Wait, is this it? Okay. EC. Monk healer? No. Would I mean he's owning? He's healing really well. Oh, vengeance. When shit attacks me really hard. Nah. I don't think it doesn't work that way though, Mr. Thrills. I think it just got normalized, and most calculations, even if they say it's weapon damage, it's actually a mixed calculation. Nothing is ever only base damage anymore, or weapon damage. Yeah. Wait, what'd you karma this guy?
Hit me.
Sheesh. Lave driver's cane. That yours? Back when they had when they had names for weapons and stuff that won't fly today. The items that are super helpful though, Thrills, are probably just the all the heirloom stuff. Because it scales with item level. That's always the strongest. Specifically Birdo's though is just at level 78 is still Wrath, but you're looking at kata numbers. So it's probably like, I don't know, maybe I'm guessing about 500 DPS more than a Wrath weapon of same level. Level 52, get nothing new.
Look at him.
Good luck on a mount. Hmm. No. I don't have drop. It'll never drop. Oh, the quest guys coming in? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just one? What is my wife main? She doesn't actually play MoP. Wait, what is this guy's quest? Hold on. I actually didn't do any of these. Blackguard Swordsmith is where? Is that the blacksmithing plants guy, Andrew? Why didn't you tell me? And Banshee instances, I have to loot these. Does race matter much for tanking? It does not matter whatsoever. However, if you're trying to do dungeons, yeah, we're doing it. Don't worry. If you're trying to play dungeons, then Arcane Torrent, you know, the 2-minute for Blood Elves gives you 1 chi back, but also silences everything around you. So it's very, very powerful. Pandaren gives you a food buff, which you might lose. So I personally wouldn't take that unless you're trying to RP, which is fine. Then Orc is potentially going to do the most damage because of the little bit of expertise you get and attack power from Blood Fury. I don't think it's enough for a tank to even care about because of Vengeance, but I'd argue at some point getting 1 chi is probably better than getting 3k attack power. Where? Oh, you don't think we can do it? Jeez, Andrea. You're a wimp. Don't think we can do it. Yeah, this is too much smoke. You don't need to heal me. Oof. Nope. If I say so in game, that means I did. Okay, you're funny, but if my character says it interrupted, it's based off of a combat log event. So I interrupted. Hold on a second. Ah. We can't do this. We're not strong enough, Andrea. What do we do? What do we do? I'm gonna start carrying it over. Let's kill it on the way. I know you don't like to move, but... On the way to the quest giver. What? We can roll there? Hold on, I need this Banshee. I need 1 more essence. What gives? This one have it? No, I can't stop. Yeah, I know. I'm really annoying to play with. See right there, the little arcane torrent. Can you kill something? Yeah, there's my big sphere. What the hell? Thought I ate it. Yeah, I got it. Gotta turn in the quests real quick. The one of them says that it's actually at the entrance, so I'm gonna have to teleport out and in. I'm just saying what it says. Argent reinforcements. Yeah. Now it says it's here. No, it's lying to us. I guess because it doesn't update if you've cleared a dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Big XP gains. Rats. I'm gonna go outside and get the buff again. I know I have to request. I forgot. We lost a buff. No, you leave instance party. There are instance. You leave instance. It's fine. Here you go. Come get the fire buff, though. Yeah, yours didn't dissipate. I was saying earlier, Casp, though, she doesn't really play MoP. She's just passing by. I don't know. She was planning to play it, but now with Chicken Ball and Max kind of on hold, I don't know what we're gonna do for her tune. Well, Max lost Chicken Ball. Chicken Ball has been raid leading for Max. Max will not be raid leading. So you didn't accept it. Nope. It's you don't meet the requirements, it says. I'm 52, yeah. Okay. That's fine. I'm promoting you to leader. You QS. Yep. Just go ahead and QS, it's fine. You're lost. Do it one time. Oh no. Alright. No, because it's random. We don't have a lockout. It's just not letting me queue your dungeons anymore, that's all. Yeah. All good. We did have a good overlap there. But yeah. So what do I do now? I just go back to ZF and do RDF as well. You should be fast. She's probably gonna play Windwalker in a GDKV. I can't queue with you. I queue myself, yeah. I did, yeah. I'm waiting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm BRD and Sunken Temple. I'm pretty sure still that if I go into ZF, that might be faster, but don't matter. Just do these queues. All that matters is getting to 60. At 60, I definitely saw every dungeon. Till 85. Well, maybe till 80. I don't know. They definitely nerfed the prepatch. The prepatch nerfed our spot, right? For Trogs? The hyper spawn? How do you mean did I not check? That's the first character I'm leveling now. How would I know? If I'm max level, I don't get any XP. I was told I got nerfed though. We'll see. Maybe I can Trog boost. Please don't get my buff gone. No. Oh, we kept it. Wait. Nah, I think these are 52s, to be honest. Jamalan, Ironicus, and Hakar. Alright. I guess it doesn't matter how we go here. Do I have CGL yet? I don't. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure they fixed combo points to not get stuck on one character.
Special mob I've never heard of.
Mm-hmm. It was there for my dungeon too. I don't know how special it is. Oh my god, instant Hakar, what is this? You don't have to RP for an hour? Yeah,
That's
Sunken
actually a
Temple.
good-
Andrea, we're good to go. I mean, no, that's not happening. Yeah.
Oh my god, I get.
Wait, is this the last guy? Oops. My bad. Need Jamalan. Oh, he teleports you. Cool. Not cool, but okay. I am mind controlled. We're still dead. These guys are doing damage. Wait, what is this? We have 2 healers. Didn't even notice until now. We might get some ads. Better kill this. Where are they? Oh my god. Broad Dream Scythe. I guess they were fighting him inside. That's not cool. There come the others. Just Weaver. I don't think so. Nope. I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, why are you on a stream? Well, you're never on a stream. Why are you on a stream? Why are you here? After this one, yeah? Alright, we're good to go. Three more levels. Or 6 really, 7 really. BRD Upper City.
That like bar.
I think that's the Emperor.
Imagine we.
Oh, I don't know. They just have sections now, I guess.
Oh, did you want
Nah, I'm already in one.
how long
I have no idea.
are
I've
you to be?
never done this before.
I can go only.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. We could go together then. That's what that means. I don't know. You gonna ask me again? Dude, I literally just started. I don't know how many bosses I got. Chill. Ugh. Kill interrogator. In we go.
A warrior?
This might be a fast one. Wait, where are they going? Yo, they all left instance group. What? Did we get our satchel? Is that it? What in the actual fuck? They all left. I didn't kill the other mobs. I don't know. BRD lower. This is called lower. This is a attention block, yeah? I thought we need to do this guy, though. Belgar and whatnot. Let me guess, Andrea. You started a new dungeon. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't tell you how long it takes because I do have 3 bosses in there. You just only need the first one. No, you only kill the interrogator. Pull mobs to the boss, kill the boss. Yeah. Once you spawn upstairs to the elevator, you know it's the other one. You gotta do the Hodge boss. Yeah. So really, if I just go to here, can I just do... Can I do the same thing here and just go Shade of Veronicus? I guess. You never got Sunken Temple? Yeah, it's definitely worth trying. Think we're able to walk in a straight line and not pull anything else? They used to bring all the mobs in their dungeon towards us, but... You know, Andrea, you always complain about every music thing. You always complain about all the music that I put on here. And then the one time you have a song request, you say it's too low. Like, no. You can't actually kill this guy, maybe? You gotta kill more Fez? Nah. Can't interact with this guy. Unlucky. Well, can't say we didn't try. I only play about 10% of the genres actually listen to. Just so the most people possible like it. And if you don't like it, unlucky. But Andrea's, she's famously just always complains about everything that I put on here. She hates everything. Bored. Oh, she's not a Spotify person. And yeah, she can play whatever she wants. This is what this is what I mean when I say we would fight way less if we weren't married. If we were boyfriend, girlfriend, we would fight way less. At least on the stream. Oh. Oh, shit. Hope I don't get mind controlled. Here we are. Oh, I'm owning this guy. Holy. Move. Move, brother. My spinning crane kick actually just... It cranked him. Yeah. That guy was getting owned. Little spin to win. Spin to kill.
Wrath home.
Double mongoose. Agility is actually very good for monk. And you get a little bit of haste and a bunch of agility from it. And it scales really well because we're lobies. So I guess I can leave this open and you'll see how much haste it gives. Better than landslide? I don't think you can put landslide on low weapons, right? But you can put mongoose on it. And you can technically you can use it from level 1. I'm just a dummy and completely disregarded. I don't know if we can do fade. I guess we still check. Yeah, on a bird of staff. 1,000 attack power is pretty good. Bring it with you, buddy. Yes, we can attack. Alright, Bring it with you, buddy. Can you hear this now, Andrew? What's all the YouTube boys gonna say? They can't hear any music. You know what YouTube does, right? Why I don't have music on the YouTube track is because they instantly demote your video and make it completely blank with no sound at all. Because it hears, even if you hear it live on stream, the copyrighted music, it'll trigger. I could do it, but they would then silence the video afterwards, so why? Yeah. I don't know. I think the YouTube VODs are doing really well. People like it. They like to be able to go in, and then there's like the beta, the beta rate stuff. You don't have to go and I don't know. It's not just strategies. It's actually the actual gameplay, and you have timestamps. You can just go do whatever, go look at whatever you want. So I don't really want to hurt those videos. Having comms is cool. JP Morgan says 700 gold each per. Yeah. Yeah, like armor does. You don't have to have mongoose to level up. It's just nice to have when you're lobby and you're getting, you have 200 agility and then you get 120 or whatever per weapon on top. Big gains. I guess I could go hit the dummy a couple times. Yeah, it's 240 when two of them proc. Of course. See if I can proc one here. Dude, I'm too short to jump on the pedestal. Oh, podium. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this character sheet open. See what happens. Alright, which one is this? So you said this is definitely detention block, so I just walk in. I don't know if I trust our group to, like, heal me and stuff, though. Trusting pugs is not it. What am I listening to, Andrea? Is he thinking about video games? Yeah, I don't know if you want to read that. Snack? Oh, what the hell? Had a bad leg spike. Hold on. This guy. You don't know this guy? Okay. Yeah, Spotify relates different artists of the same genre usually. I forgot we'll leave after this. I didn't leave my thing open, did I? TBC and Wrath Dungeon Finder gets ridiculous. You're 75 and just walking with all the trash from boss to boss? Yeah. That's why you solo it. How's it going, man? Alright, let me see. Open up the character sheet and see what we do. Dude. I mean, I'm happy. I can't complain if it procs. The Dungeon Finder procs. Is there not a regular not level 85 dummy here that I can just practice on? It gets broken when you get the little spheres for sure. That's level 56. Level 56, you could probably solo any dungeon. ABC dungeons are easiest, right? I think when you get you get level 60 or whatever, you go to Hellfire Peninsula. Maybe even before. I don't know. Caspar, what'd you guys do? Also, what do we do here? I don't know. That's a weird place to spawn, isn't it? $58, yeah. Jump in the lava and swim to MC entrance. So you don't have to do the dwarfs, is what you're saying? Good tech. Heard. I'll do it next time then. We're too deep in. No LOS here? Okay.
Have this fire block.
Yeah, they change a bunch of stuff from Windwalker over the years, Andrea. Yeah, this is a rare. Panzor. Panzer tank.
Yeah, he is.
I think you do that, yes. Thrills. I'm not gonna speak for him, but that's you can go Mana Tomb, Sulcanite Crypts for quests as well, like do one of each. And then you can just do Botanica. As soon as you can do Botanica, you just go there and start owning. Solo is definitely better, yeah. If you're doing RDF or a guild group or whatever, a 5-man, it's fine. But if the thing about Monk is that, or any tank, is that you can just run through the dungeon probably as fast or faster, like within, you know, a good margin, and you just get a lot more XP because you're soloing the mobs. And you have all the XP boosters on you, like experience gain is, it's critical if you're a solo. It's critically better. Same as DK? Better, yeah. The more mobility you have, the better it is. Am I almost done? No, I gotta kill, what's his face? Well, yeah. You can queue Andrea, it's fine. I didn't get my feelings hurt when he didn't want to play with me. That's not how that works. I was just saying we could have, we should have played together. I'll admit though, the low B RDF groups fucking suck. Okay, that's crazy how much better people get at the 50s, 40s, and 50s.
Stop messing with stuff.
Is that it? Yeah.
Dude, in the instance I was with, this weapon said it was 29 damage, and now it says it's 35.
I don't know.
And I was like, what? My weapon's 32? Are they making the same level as everyone?
I don't know what you're trying to say.
Was my group lower than me? My weapons?
No.
Why are my weapons? It said in the dungeon that this was T9. Now that I'm out of the dungeon, it's 35 points.
Well, the TBC dungeons, the thing about that thrills is that they give you much higher XP, right? Because of the new expansion. Modifier just goes way up. I don't know. Mobs give 5 times as much. So you cruise once you get there. Rats. This is why I like the spinning crane kick glyph right there. Super fast. Yeah. Because if you pre-momentum, you go at like light speed while kicking. While spinning to winning. Momentum is if you pick the first tier instead of Tiger Lust, which everybody gets. I usually go momentum. Tiger Lust is when you can put a buff on you or somebody else to increase your speed by a lot every 30 seconds and also remove all your movement impairing shit on you currently. Can we just pull the boss with all the mobs? I don't know if there's any... There's one mechanic, though, that increases your damage taken by spells by 50%. I don't know if that's like a... That's a killer or not. Let's try it out. What's the worst that can happen? I have no CDs. Yeah, I mean, if I die, I die. Wait, what is this? A Tauren warrior. I didn't even notice he's a Tauren. You see him charge? What a badass. These mobs don't even pull with the boss. Hello? Should have just pulled this. Yeah, what's up, Lion? Happy 4th of July, sir. Happy fireworks day, barbecue day. Alright, we're done with this. Was there any quest for this? No quests. Unlucky. Alright, peace out. Only the ones downstairs. I could definitely just go around the corner and pull all of it then. I'm just scared because I don't have spheres, so I do rely on some heals a little bit. You want to queue up or what? Okay, we're completely off sync, yeah? Are you trying to queue or no? Okay.
I keep
The fire buff? Yeah, it's that bug. A bad bug.
down.
See, the beauty in all this is that since you guys are hanging out with me, this is half as miserable. It's actually not bad now that we get all this shit, but I want to make it a 60 today, maybe. Think that's a bad goal, or... Yeah, well, 58, I guess, would be the cutoff, but 60 would be nice. Because then it's just free cruising. Cruising on a freeway. Alright. Come along, damn it. You don't need to. Just come get this one. The one that sends you to the skull. That's the one you need. Hope I don't die on the way again. This druid healer is not here. See what I mean? Like, yeah. Trust people to move with you. Ah! Oh, druid! Heal! Heal, druid! Tank needs stamina. See where it spawned my little... Okay, that... Why would it spawn at that far... Okay. I gotta calm down. You take a glyph, you expect it to do its job, and then you find out it just doesn't even. You guys pull that. How'd you even pull that? Wait, what level are you? There's people low? You mean you're pulling everything? People low, huh? I just killed this girl. You can nimble brew out of that, by the way. Oh, what the? We're in the wall. You're gonna tell me no shit, Sherlock. Okay. Say it out loud so they can hear you. Right. Yeah, bye. Londa did get GB from level 83. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you do from 82 to 83 though? Because you do halls of lightning until 82. So there's one level gap. To 83. Okay. I've always done it to 82 and stopped. Sounds good though. Yeah, Grimbatal is our home, you know. Gotta go back home. See what I mean? Luckily I have that on VOD. That we did all the UI building and leveling in GB. Level 89 Blood Death Knight. 32, I think it was. 32 million XP per hour. If you don't die. Good times. Nah, this is good, Andrea. This is actually the most fun you can have in a dungeon. Put all the mobs to the first boss and go next. Ah, it's unlucky. If you use 50% on Grimbatal, if you know your route, that's actually Abyss. I've only spent one of my 50s. I don't know how many more I have. Does it stack into many hours? You know what I mean? I don't know any of the things. I don't know any of the little quirks to it. 58 to 68, BF. No, you definitely don't go 68 to 75, do you? Okay, you could. Yes, you could do that. I think, though, if you're able to RDF or, like, solo maybe, each dungeon for the quests, that might be better. Because there's multiple dungeons and at Auchindoun, so you don't really have to travel. That might be a little better as well. But yeah. And I don't think you mean 68 to 75, because from level 58, you start doing Hellfire dungeons. I don't have to do it again. I queued us from outside. I queued us as a party and not as a instance party. So you go 58 to 61 or whatever you want to Hellfire Ramparts. And it's the 60s that you do Blood Furnace. That guy died. What a noob. Well, nobody helped me kill the boss. This thing should have been dead. I even marked it with a skull, you know? I did my part. He pulled another room. We're really good at pulling extra rooms. Really good. Really good. What, like, you know, kill the boss. Is there a room left? Yeah, there's one. I see him right there. Yeah, that's a good plan though, Thrills. Like I said, it don't matter. Whatever you want, as long as you can solo it. Botanica is probably the craziest of them all, though. Botanica, maybe Utgard Keep as a like a UA warrior back in the day. Botanica is like eternally the best leveling dungeon ever. Yeah, they brought the rooms to us. Don't worry. So they got feared and didn't break it. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It's good. It's good because Andrea is a lower level, so we can only queue that. That's good. Oh, I'm bugged, I think. Look at me. Straight up didn't teleport me into. I think our damage was fine. Maybe I'm wrong. No, mine. I got CGL now. Didn't even notice. Crackling Jade Lightning. You know what I would fucking like? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. A fucking Head of Freedom. Why don't you? Use your useful spell on me real quick so we can just get this done with. Hand of Freedom. I know, it's like not a real spell, right? It's unheard of. He lay on hands me. Just freedom, dude. That's good enough. Sometimes I don't hit all the keg smash, so I use dizzying. Yeah, that's actually a better idea. Dizzying the side rooms is a really good idea. You get chi burst for that. Your what? Are you talking about your nimble brew? Okay. Oh.
The light goes out.
I literally couldn't give a shit less if that bothers you. Okay, I don't want to be stressed out by you in this. When I leave, I leave. That's it. You don't want to queue together? We don't have to. Don't at me. I'm not doing your DE stuff. I'm doing experience. When I'm out, I'm out. Yeah, I know what you mean. You dizzying because you have to have the debuff on the mobs and you can't keg smash all the mobs. So you're saying it's wasted AoE damage when I press breath. I get you. Just permanently tilted now because there's a paladin that can do something that can completely negate all those roots and we just don't do it. Probably should save the rolls for that too. I don't even have a healer. Better stop. Yeah, want a pug. Forgot. Alright, I need to mute up.
Sure.
I need to mute. Or I go crazy on this guy as well. This is why I can't do this. Because you trust somebody to just literally walk up with you and throw one heal, and they don't do it. How do you get to level 49 without knowing to go up with a tank?
On to MC or something. I don't know.
Stats is your best enchant, yeah. Wait till level 56. That's probably a good idea. I don't know. I think it's fine if if a healer just moves up, literally. Just move up, press a button on a tank. You got the key, right? The
Yeah.
Q. Did you get it?
I got it.
I did not ask you about the key. On
Oh.
Q. 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 Because I think it took us a while to get there. The same guy from earlier. I'm just gonna wait at the entrance here, I think. Who the fuck pulled it? That's a little better. At least we're keeping our fire buff now. $644,000 XP per hour if we just live. My G wave heal other people. Interesting.
It does. Goes through. And okay. Now my ring says it's 7 agility, 7 stamina, 7 crit. But before it was all 9s.
Oops.
Spin is high.
Nope. You do a lot more threat just by having high vengeance, which is high attack power from getting hit. You don't get vengeance. It's a tank only thing. You have to be spect tank. Was that you, Grass? No. You know what's coming back tomorrow? Hang Talk 2.0. With Subtle and Riani. Uh-huh. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. This? No, this is Ren and his friends. Ren and Kit. Kit. K-I-T. The inscription cards, if you're referring to the Dark Moon cards, then yes, they're very beneficial early on. Everybody's gonna be expected to give one, basically, quote unquote, give one to the guild. Quota. You're leveling up multiple inscriptionists early on. You cut the cost. Yeah, you'd think. Here's my my take on it, on what I just said, which somebody else, you know, forces that on a guild. I did quotas for an extra MS 20 yeah, just about almost 20 years ago, right? It's 2025 now. When I was a teenager, and I didn't have time for all that shit, but I still did it. I never agreed with it though. I think that if you are playing the game and you're trying to go hard and be a part of the roster, then you should just have your own shit. I don't think you need to contribute to other people's laziness or whatever. Nothing against communism, but it's just not it. Especially nowadays where if they wanted to, people could just show up to the GDKPs, right? Oh, I know, Andrea. It's like sarcasm. Know what I mean? Like, GDKPs in the guild have been going on for fucking ever, so, just get your shit together. Oh, that guy has that going back on one thing. You do too. Careful. Are you just pulling them? How are you pulling them? I don't know. How do you pull those? It netted you, but how did you pull the ones from the other, from outside? What level are you? Oh, yo, it's Gutfur from Yep. He used to do DKP with us for years. What? He's from Yep, from Snaps Guild. Hold on, I had to say hi.
So I rolled off the cliff.
He rolled off the cliff. See ya.
Shit!
Why are you coming? What's happening? Are you cheat torpedoing or something? What's happening?
Fun.
All right, one more level until the infamous spheres. Wait, what did you do? What? So what made you roll off the side twice?
My aunt
Your Ansiki.
in here.
Wait, you have your roll on Tilda? Tilda. Hmm. Interesting. That's an interesting keybind. Yeah. I don't know why you would call it that. Maybe. Call it whatever you want.
Well, I have gotta be.
See how he's pulling everything? I mean, we could, but like, move up and heal first. Nah, I'm not gonna die. I hope. You'll heal me? Appreciate it, Andrea.
Heck.
This is definitely slower when you do that, though. No, the druid went outside and started pulling multiple packs outside. But it slows us down because I can't come to here and do this. Awesome. It's okay, I'll kill it. Yay. This is Snack as well, Andrea. Snack, the rapper. Is this actually a rap though? I mean, I don't think it is. Why? Because he's angry? I will not die. You'll chi again? Thank you, Andrea. Why do we always put that? That's gotta be a level thing, right? They're not doing it on purpose, right? No way he's doing it on purpose. We are pulling everything, but you don't want to pull the back like that. You know what I mean? Because then you're slowing the process down. There's a process here.
That skin.
Busy. Hold on, I'm trying to pass on everything. I was waiting for you to get triggered. Gangsta rap. Need to listen to some Meshuggah, I think. Need some Nordic metal. What's happening? I don't know. What happened? Maybe I just pulled a whole core. Well, I don't know. I gotta be level 56 for this shit, Andrea. Like, the one time the healer doesn't heal, I'm just dead. I prevail is good, yeah. I had some earlier. Why are you level 51? Don't go extremely quick. I will not roll. They are out of rolls. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Early. They're out of rolls. Yeah. We're gonna camp out here. Let everything converge because we love pulling extras. Which is fine.
Definitely dead. Are you back here?
The healer is back there, you're saying? Oh my god, did he get... Whoa, okay. Nah. Sure. He can cuss whatever he wants. Move your ass up. Imagine queuing over and over and over again with different tanks. I'm sure he didn't know what's going on. But it's okay. Hey, why don't you ever kick Andrea? Any of the spells? Nah, you never kick. Alright, leave before he cusses. Inventory is full. This is it. Yo, why didn't I warn you about the cesspool of Fairlena LFG? You can't tell me that, Lion. Come on now. You're throwing me under the bus now. I told you all about it. Actually, I broke it down for you too. Especially the stacks part of the LFG. Yeah. So what happened, man? What happened? People mistreating you? They suck at the game? Both? Get away for Andrea to sell items. Come here, Andrea. I have them out. The square. You have the expensive mount? Damn, look at you. Let me know when you get to... I'm just queuing. Yeah. I think I need an auto looter here. This is... I guess we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop RFDing soon here. You know how you're a sellout, right, Andrea? You know that. You're a sellout. You're a sellout. Yeah. You accused me of cheating because we were doing dungeons nonstop. And now that you need your level 50, you're doing these nonstop. Caught on camera. You're just trying to find a run and all you see is complaints about Jajas. Yeah. We also talked about that if you remember. Pick up the quests. You haven't done this, right? Okay, we'll do all of it then. Here, press your bell button. Legacy of the Emperor. It's fine, I got it. Need. We'll do Hakar real quick. I will not die. Thank you. I will not die. Thank you. Why are you guys pulling... Oh, it's Juno again. It's this healer. The healer that died earlier. Unfortunate for him. Yeah, if you guys don't pull in the back, this won't happen because they'll come to me and then I'll die. Well, you had aggro on casters in the back. That means that they can't come to me anymore. It's my bad. I'll do better. Sorry. Everybody thinks Fairlena's just Jajas, and it's partially true, but like it's not the offensive. Nah, I'm not gonna say anything else. We're good. Are you here? In the room, Andrea. Are you in the room? I need you to press the skull pile. The pile of skulls there. Press that. Dude. The pile of skulls next to the mobs. This, yeah, I can't channel it. Hmm. You got a taunter. It's his pet. That druid is not here. Can't vote kick him. Can't be kicked for another 25 seconds. We're going to be done with the dungeon by the time he's kicked. So yeah, you know what I should have done is add minor on speed on boots as well. Just install the add-on block Spanish. There's no way that's a real thing. What's happening, Andrew? Your game shut off? Some weird things happening with your client today. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Bad, Drew.
Yeah, I see you type that. That's actually a real add-on. Oh my god. Block Spanish. How many clicks does it have on it? Hold on a second. How many installs? 102. Hey, this add-on called Block Spanish helps you keep your chat clean by filtering out Spanish messages. That's Californians wouldn't stand for that one. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, motherfucker. Let me.
Ah, okay. I'll allow this.
Howdy, done.
The monk should be able to cure you. But it's ex-Juna from earlier that died. Not everybody is an expert, so we kind of can't rely on every pug to be only you get slept. That's great. Nice heal, Juno. Kill the skull before I kill you all. This is it. You're so dead. These spirits might two-shot you, by the way. Not sure if you remember. They killed Juno instantly. Oops. And you too. Okay. Did I think I said it out loud, right? I didn't talk myself. I mean, I spoke with you. You're using my player, Andrea. You can see the mobs. They're all red. We're so dead. This hunter better kite. Kite me. Move. Oh, nice. Just out of range. Oops. The paralysis lasted a little long. Oh, you wasted your XP there, Andrea. Go ahead and run back. No? I guess I can resuscitate. Reawaken it's called? I need to rebind that. Hold on. I don't need anything now. Okay. They've used that in retail? I already completed everything. You're fine. Just come and kill last boss. That's crazy though, the block Spanish. Well, on Illidan, Illidan, the retail server, that was it's a big thing there as well with Mandarin. I didn't even know Illidan is a Chinese populated server when I joined it. Illidan? Yeah. Like crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
Let me guess.
Taunt. Taunt.
There were Chinese spams back in the day too on an original MoP, yeah. I didn't forget anything. Just kill them. Hey, you weed them down. Do your job. Your job is to kill mobs. Yes, you can just kill the boss with AoEing the ads. He's insta-dead. I mean, we're doing Z-deeps. This is terrible. Fine. Just kill the actual ads then, since we can't do damage. All good. I love how it's always Juno that dies. This is the second dungeon in a row that he's dying over and over and not really keeping up at all. I hope you use something on yourself there. Oh.
I guess
It's unbelievable, and if people heard you on the call right now, they will be like in shock that you're saying these things. I'm not moving. I'm getting flung around. Are you serious right now? You don't even know what's going on around you. It doesn't matter. He teleports you. Let's not talk about mechanics, will we? Just not do that. Okay, let's just get out of here so we don't get Juno again. At the entrance, you have to teleport out and back in. How does this have more stamina than the other? Okay.
yeah. Your eye on that because it changes stats.
Let me know when you're ready for Q. Well, the thing about the Mandarin thing on Illidan is that they are all crafters, which I guess that's like a new way of judging, is that you're a crafter, so you do craft orders, work orders for people, and charge them, and that's a good way to make gold without getting banned. But they all have this add-on that automatically replies or whispers you if you said a keyword, right? These like profession chat add-on settings. And it's always in Mandarin for me. There you go. Good XP. Out. You wouldn't know about? Yeah, in Dragonflight, they changed the crafting, the professions, the whole crafting systems got changed. So basically, you have like this pedestal, this bench you can work on now, and it opens up the. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of saying this out of context, but anyway, they changed the whole interface. You have skill points that you put into your crafting, so you have to specialize. So, say blacksmith would have armor smith or weaponsmith, one or the other, and you have to put your talent points into it, quote unquote skill or talent points that you acquire on the new land. And anyway, if somebody there's like a set amount of crafted items, right? So let's say the blacksmith would have a sword or a mace or a two-handed weapon or a shield, or it would be an armor smith, and it just gives you these 5 or so different items every single season, an epic item that is upgradable. You can upgrade it basically in 5 tiers. So this whole convoluted system gets really easy when there is a veteran crafter, and you can just have them craft it for you with a work order. I didn't explain that really well, but hopefully you know what I meant. I don't think we need Hakar this time, so we're just gonna do Gemalan and last boss. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm not like, you know, I'm not asking you which one. I'm just letting you know. Yes, Andrea, we're gonna complete it. We can't do the last boss, except we gotta kill Gemalan first. Last boss is the guy who puts you to sleep. That we just... no, Shade of Veronicus. The guy that gave you trouble. We're not going there first. I didn't say we're not doing it. I just clarified. We're gonna do Jamalan because we can't instantly go do the last boss. That's all. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just follow. Follow along. The aggro range has to be crazy on lower levels or something. Watch the spirits. Hey, I have spheres now. I can heal myself. See ya. Move away when I... move, move, move. I'm just two-shotting everybody. Unlucky. I mean, if you just Caius, it's fine. Everybody's dead. GG. Fine, I'll kill him. Yes, I can't kick that. That's not kickable. Later should tell you. No, I don't need that. Move! Oh, we... okay. Well, this is awkward. We're at the point where, yeah, you have to do the mechanic. That has nothing to do with it. You stand next to the boss when I get mind control, you're dead. I even called it out, right? For you. Yeah, I mean, this is GG. I think I just have to reset it or something. The boss. You can't, you're not gonna be, I just have to type it. When he is about to mind control, move away from the boss. If he MCs me, you're dead. Think that'll do? Okay, move, move, move. Okay. He's gonna reset. Then we go. Yeah, this has become a bad dungeon for us. Oh, you're a totem killer? Good job. No, I mean, that's great. Good job. That's why I move away from him, though. Your way is better, though. You should definitely interrupt it. Or, you know, kill it. Alright, let's see who he mind controls here. Looks like he's spell queuing. It's about to come up. Who will it be? Nobody this time? Did you? You received it, yeah. Congrats. Alright. Let's skedaddle. Gotta hit level 58 to go to Hellfire. Wait, you already hit your goal, right? You wanted to get level 50 today? Oh, so you want me to be with you is what you're saying? Of course it is. I'll carry you on my back. We're not LFRing or LFDing when we do that, by the way. We're gonna just duo queue. Oh, not queue. Just play. All good, Andrea. I will not be killing these low beat monsters. Nah, just bring it with you. If you pull it, I'll kill it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yo, your back basher, you figured out the panels. You had to swap profiles and swap back. Yeah, that's what I was telling you, if you remember. I said that it could be if it could be like a bugged profile. I think that those are the words I used. Because that's a really weird issue. Because LVI itself works. Glad you fixed it though, because that sucks that you don't have it. Kill the boss. Nice. Very nice. Leave. I might get it again, we'll see. Maybe when you get 58, then we'll go together. But that's what you have to be able to leave out of these lands. You're on your last 1M, state of 9 and still no pet? That sucks. Make sure you have your fire buff, yeah? Oh, apparently the classic anniversary goblets for a 20 stamina, they tick down in real lifetime. So you can still get your base stats from dancing with a reveler, but yeah, if you're logged out, that's gonna tick down evidently. Unlucky. Nice. Yeah, that's the bell buff.
Yeah. Congrats me.
Congrats to you. I should requeue with these, you're saying? I mean, I can try. I like how you're peeping and then they're like, oh, he's got a good group. This is the first time doing BRD with a spheres, and that's very comfy anyway. Yeah, that was me. Nice. Watch us get Sunken Temple. Oh, that's what happened earlier. We got arrested Druid. He was also in the back and pulling mobs. So that was like a really good experience. I need him to move to me and not to the back though. Yeah. That'll be cool. He's doing great though. You like this?
Oh, it's the flagpole.
Should have been able to pull this a little faster, but I'm a noob.
Might be like a paladin character hurting my hand.
This is too much APM for your hand? Yeah. I hear you. It is high APM. I think my keybinds are okay though. I'm not carpal tunneling at all. Know what I mean? Hurts us. Scarum is so broken. Took off all your buffs, and you can use combo points abilities on the rogue. Yeah, that's mind control boss owning. Yeah. To purchase your passive talents? Huh? Oh my god. You should really, like, if I swear, if you just let the mobs come in, we will all benefit. Try not to attack them in the back. Gotta let them come in. Yes, but you're hitting them, and then you get aggro in the back. That's what I'm trying to explain. Well, you did. I'm trying to explain it to you. It doesn't matter if you're fine. I'm just, like, trying to explain what not to do. It's not just bad manners, so you're just gonna pull the group back, because then I have to go back with you. You just don't get it. Fine. And we stun them all in the middle there? This. Look at the dice and see what. But that's good. I probably can't regen mana. Hybrid DPS, have no hit ready. That's like my worst nightmare. Broken mechanics like that. That's terrible. If you get tired, just start spamming spin, Andrea. Caspar is saying. As Windwalker. It's not what it says, it's a person. Caspar, yeah. He's been chatting for a little while now. You're being, like, weird. You're being weird now. Yeah, you're saying weird things. It's just... He's giving advice. Yeah. You're calling a person a tooltip. See what I mean by weird? She's, might be tired. Maybe. No gaslighting. I don't even need guard anymore, do I? Like Chi Wave, don't need all that thing. All those things. You just stay alive now with the spheres. So easy. Just walk through forehead. Is this your song, Andrea? No, that's Jenny's tail, not Ren's tail. Or whatever it's called. Hi, Ren. Turn this up a little bit. Nice. Does RDF still purge buffs? Yes, once in a while it will. Then they update Cata to the HD version of Retail. Just HD for the graphics of Cataclysm. I think the HD textures was specifically for Cataclysm, but I don't know if it updates it to all of the... You know what I mean? Does it update it to the HD textures on Retail that also affect Cata? Kegs everywhere. Stats to chest has a level requirement. The newer ones probably. I'd have to make a vellum. Yo, Thrills, are you playing the game? Or what's up? That'd be really cool. I even smiled in real life right now for a second. The newer one should, yeah. Seriously considering. You should, man. Warlock is... Okay. I don't play a Warlock, right? But I play with people who play Warlock, and some of them are very, very happy to be playing it. And then Mage is also not busted anymore. They tuned it down a little bit. It was overpowered in the last beta session we did. Blizzard is very, very involved right now, though, in the whole process. Hey, Nar in on YouTube chat, by the way, Thrills. Nar is also saying he'll be very happy to have you back. True words. What's up, Nar? TY Thrills, yeah. Yeah, we always enjoy. I mean, it will be poetic almost, because Steve is also coming back, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna have all of our Wrath crew coming back from Max Street AKPs. It's gonna be awesome. Like it never even, like 2 years haven't even happened. Yeah, Andrea. Exactly. I'm wasting combo points, but it just doesn't matter. Don't have my Nimble yet. We're actually, this one is actually too fast now. Nimble Brew was about to come off CD. That's funny. That's a good thing. Remember, at level 75 to buy Adventurer's Journal and use it. Gives you a buff, can be experience increase. Heard. 75. Where do you buy it? Now you're getting used to new keybinds and skills. Hope you have your holy spec ready for a fight, at least one fight. It's from the auction house. Okay. Yo, Basher? That's fine. Too long, yeah. I'm sure you saw, but Holy Paladin combined with Holy Priest. Very powerful.
Brenda, I knew he was going to say that.
I love that you're actually listening to this, Andrea. I can't reach. Oh. The Adventurer's Journal was a Cataclysm item. Inscriptionists cannot make it anymore, but the existing ones can be sold. That's unlucky, but sure. Is what it is. Go again next week. Maybe you should just boost new character to 85 and keep running through. Maybe you'll get lucky. Oh my god, I might be able to pull all of it before I get rooted. Ah! Spoke too soon. Nah, I wasn't an LOS server, so I couldn't do it. Almost, though. We're almost getting good enough in the pug to coordinate enough to do that. I marked her. Kill the boss. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Fireworks, though. Where we live, fireworks have been going off for about 3 hours now. I think right after the storm. As soon as the storm passed, they started. We do have some crazy neighbors, though. They love to do that. We're fine.
Oh, I got crackling lightning.
Rats. I wasted chi there. Again. Just getting dark enough. Yeah, you guys are West Coast. That's cool, though. You're full. Oh, nose. What will we do? Not leave the dungeon. Tell you that much, Andrea. Not leaving. We're riding this train as long as possible for you. Ah, jeez. All right. We have to. We jump. Yeah, this is already chalked. Everything got messed up. Come. Wait, which one is this? Yeah, let's jump down here. Yeah, cast Blurry Seal here. Am I in the wrong place?
Why are we not killing the boss?
Because you want to get out of here as soon as possible, that's why. I don't know why I can't. Did I charge earlier? I might have. Yeah, lava is owning. We need the lava jump, Mikora. Bring you back. Alright, good luck. Maybe it heals you in a way?
Whoa!
Wow. Yeah, you pulled him off. What do you mean I went up there? Dude. Andrea. You did not see me go up there. I didn't go up there until you pulled it. No, I am marked. Shit. Yeah, I think she's getting tired. Yeah, she's never done that in her life, by the way. Just saying. Shit. Come on, Andrea. Have VODs. Yeah, that's why I have the YouTube vault now. Talk shit about myself and everybody else doing dummy things. 2 years from now. Did I keep the macro from earlier? No. Or shadow. Should have set it to free for all. Nice. Yeah. Mine. Nice. Let's go. Just spin to win. One thing you should do is make a yard macro with cancel or a spinning king crick. Yeah, you're actually right. I was thinking about that 2 dungeons ago because that happened to me. I already have a cancel spinning crane kick, but I have to think about what button I'm pressing, and I don't know if I want to do that. I think that's like a... When you hit guard, I think you mean to hit it no matter what's going on. So I'll probably, yeah, you're right. I'll bake it into the... Yeah, you are. I have the second torch, so I need to kill these. Nah. Just go. Aggro that guy. Nice. Oh my god, look at us. We know what we're doing. Yo, get up. Kill these. There we go. That's really good comms still. I have like 5 things written down to improve on from today and yesterday's. Things that I know I need to change anyway. You guys ever try to do that, by the way? Any of you guys? Say you have like... It doesn't matter if it's gaming or not, but let's... As an example, right? I'll do a stream. I'll do a stream and then I'll have a bunch of stuff written down on a notepad. Like a to-do list, sure, but also things to improve on, change. Where I fucked up and can improve. Nar, you're also doing Notepad++? Yeah, I use that too. Notepad++ is for developers. It gives you like all sorts of it changes colors on a lot of different things. As a baseline user, you could just do that and be happy with it. I think that's what I do. You personally would not want to use that though, Andrea. I know you. It's Notepad too. That's not the point I'm making. That app is just not really for you, not your style of doing things. But it is very, very useful, especially if you're looking into big TXT files, by the way. I found it useful anyway. Yeah. I mean, you pulled it, but yeah. You pulled it. You pulled it. Kind of have us LOS a little bit. Yep. Probably should have saved Nimble for this one. Nimble Brew. They pulled friends. We're killing whatever is in our way. I'm dead though. Yeah, see, that's where I'm pressing guard nonstop, but I didn't press the keybind for spinning crane kick cancel. Go up top and get LOS. Yeah. I don't know. I was just trying to pick it off of them, but you're right.
I get that.
You have Swift Dodge. So no, probably
I
not.
think
Oh, actually, did I? I don't know. Where's my... Jeez, this is a mess. This is a mess.
Ellen, what?
There you go. We're bugged. I gotta get lost by the thing. I got bad news. What's the bad news? I broke my weak core here. My, oh my god, it's so bad to have done that. Like, why now? Just CBA. I broke my macro. Run back is not bad. He should have just ran. All right. Okay, everything is working now. He came up with me. It's not his fault. My SDK didn't work. So he got destroyed. You know what else I need to do, I think, is the maybe the arcane torrent. I should do that too. I just try to do the same thing. My bad on that one. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's not what we wanted.
What's this? Whoa! Teleported me.
Who teleported you?
He's teleporting me.
Why would you aggro the boss, man? Like, why would you do that? You know better. Well, yeah, you're gonna die. Who the fuck, like, nobody can help you. You straight up know better. You didn't know not to pull a boss. Okay, Andrea. Yup. Yeah, you can take the portal at the start. We are in combat as a group now. That dude left the group. He's not wrong. He's tired too. Healy wasn't our healer. That's ethics. Don't die now. Okay, you good? Yeah. I don't know when she'll be able to... What's the minimum for age for REM parts is 58, right? The actual minimum. I believe it's 58. Toyota truck. What's he doing here on 4th of July? Toyota truck. We're not going to be able to summon the guy, so we lava jumped to Emperor. Don't aggro that. Guard macro works at least. It really doesn't suck. We just start on the opposite side, so it's a little longer, the route. Yeah, we don't like this. Well, we don't really have a choice at whatever we get queued into. Loot that again? I can. Nice. Do you see it? Over there. Loot that. Make sure they do them. He got it. He got it. Gav is level 60 as well. Gavila is level 60. We could go with him as well tomorrow, I guess, or whenever. What level are you? He's a hunter. Who's getting this? He did? Okay. You can't queue it for up until 59, but you can enter at 58. Plus Gasp is saying. Well, yeah, we would have to walk there. You gotta go outlines to quest from 58 to 59. That's the fastest you think? I did that one time, and I did not like that at all. Again, I think it was one of my DKs or the bear whenever I leveled up. Yeah, I don't like the pickup quest for the metal and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, Hellfire Peninsula. We don't like that too much. Well, that's not really what killed us, Andrea. Yeah. What killed us is that all these loose ones were on him. Like that senator over there. Dude. He just... Okay. I CB8. He one-shot me. You guys pulled it, not me. I just moved up because it got pulled. Yeah, I think we're gonna disband after this one. Do the thing again. The lava jump. You're with me, but you don't have much HP, so... And my shit's bugged. Here. I'll res you. Yeah. You're fine. Can't use that right now. Hello? He's getting you. I wasn't. Yeah. What's gonna need to happen when I'm not playing the game, Andrea needs to get to level 58. So she's fully caught up to me. Straight up, like, the truth of it. Because if I play and get ahead of her, that's no good, right? So I think that's what we'll do, Andrea. I'll do my professions or something, and you gotta get to 58/59 so we can RDF with Gav. RDF as random dungeon finder. It's the same as LFD, looking for dungeon. Duzu, my die. That's very unfortunate that the boss just one-shot me. Like I said, Andrea, I'm not the one who pulled it. But I am the one that's gonna pick it up. I tried to avert, but not avert, but fortifying brew, and he just killed me at the same time. Straight up one-shot me. Nice. Okay, now they're doing the fireworks on top of our house. That's great. That's not gunshots. I can hear it. It says fireworks. Outside sucks right now, though. It's so wet out there. They're not gunshots. They're fireworks, Abigail. Yeah. I bet. See, you pulled it. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, this time I'm ready. I'm fortified for this one. I can't interrupt that with Arcane Torrent.
Wifey kidnapped.
Are you 55 yet? Almost. All right, keep queuing your RDF. Keep going. We'll do one more together because I'm 57. No, we're gonna do one more because we may as well do it together, right? There's no reason not to. Buff. Yeah, that dungeon took my buffs multiple times. That upper. Yeah, that's probably the worst one. Nice. You're bugged? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
had 20.
Yeah, they really should fix this. You're right.
Doesn't work on actual. I would be so impressed.
Yeah, you would expect devs to fix this already, but either not enough complaints or, I don't know, not enough attention. Well, it's good that we get this this dungeon last, yeah, for you. And you're 55 now? Yeah, just keep queuing non-stop and get 58. That's top priority. So we can queue together, or 59. I mean, Casp said 59, so. Congrats. I didn't level, so I'll try to do one more. And then after this, I'll do... Maybe it's the end of the night for us. And you just keep leveling. And I go hang out, yeah. The fireworks are supposed to really be like at 12, but for some reason it's just been ongoing for hours now. We usually go outside and have a gander, have a look. But I don't know about today. Been weird. Dinged. Why can't I... retargeted. My bad. Cheat. They're going crazy now.
That's fireworks. Color fireworks.
Alright, so listen. Here's what we'll do. I'm 58. We need to be 59 for Hellfire Peninsula queue together. Andrea's gonna level up now. And the game plan is as such. Yeah, we have one more level to do for me. If we got 300k XP per hour, that would be half an hour to level up. But obviously that experience is like all encompassing. We got almost 600k per hour from that run, so you know what I mean? It's not too bad. We can just do 58 to 59 tomorrow together, me and her. Her and I. Us. But like I said earlier, tomorrow is Subtle, Riani, and I's conversation about tanks. Tomorrow there's going to be a second tank talk from MoP at 2 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. EST. And then I have a raid with Zoo at 9 o'clock, which I usually don't stream that, but maybe what we could do is have a level up, you know, do the tank talk tomorrow at 2 p.m. and then have a level up session. I'm guessing it can take a couple hours, so 4 p.m. till 9, and just make it like an all-day WoW again. Little degenerate WoW day, 12 hours. I do think it's okay if we don't go to Outlands, though, because she hates it, and just do 58 to 59 in dungeons as fast as possible. Maybe we lock out, maybe we don't. But anyway, I appreciate you guys hanging out very, very much. It makes this much more fun to just ramble and spin to win. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming at 2 p.m. with Subtle and Rioni. You guys won't have to listen to that. And then I'm going to hang out after that. And hopefully we'll get to like 70 or something. Who knows? Maybe the XP is much better. Get to 80 in one day. But yeah, have a good night, boys. Casp, Lion, Yent, Nar, Thrills if you're still here. I know Basher is gone. And everybody else who was hanging out. GG's, boys.